All right. Hello, chats. I just didn't have my mic where I normally have it. My bad. But hello, chat. We are back. I'm about to say we're model in this scene. I don't know if it took a second to load for you guys, but for me, it took a second to load. All right, let me get the game going here. I am a little bit scatterbrained today because I woke up an hour before stream. And I really didn't want to get up. My brain was doing the nuh-uh. That's a little crunchy. I hope that sorts itself out as we get going here. Okay, now it seems fine. Yeah, as you can see, I played on my own file a good amount. Yes, as you can see in the bottom corner over there, we have a tracker to help us keep track of what the hell's going on here. And yeah, so basically, for those of you that don't know what a randomizer is, this is The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, but every single item is randomized except for keys. Sort of. Keys are randomized into their own dungeons, more or less. And on top of that, as you'll notice, we also have a random starting island, because I just thought that would be fun. Speaking of, you will notice on stream, oh, this is random. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see if I can't find a way to... Oh no. Yeah, that's really laggy and crunchy. You know what? We're just gonna go Sans model today. Hopefully that helps it. It does seem to have helped slightly. So, sorry guys, no model today, but it's okay, because as you can see, I'm in the game. As part of the rando, you can make yourself a custom Link model, or at least choose a custom Link model, and so that's exactly what I have done. But as you can see, we start on a random island. This is not where you'd normally start. And, however, we can't do anything here, so we might as well go. I don't think we can do anything here. Let me check. Actually, we do have a couple lookout platforms we can do within this coordinate, it looks like. So, but yeah, so you can see how the tracker works. Basically, this is like the world map. I can click on the random island and it'll tell me whatever checks are in that area that I can do. Blue means that's something I can do. Red means it's something I still need an item for. And all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it'll be fun. But here we're currently on Horseshoe Island. I recognize it because it's golf. And it looks like we have a couple platforms we can check out. And both of these are just platforms. Also, you will notice on the tracker... Looks like it's these platforms. Okay, I was like, I could have sworn I've seen 2 platforms. Yeah, so if you look below there, you'll see. That sucks though. I was hoping to have my model for this. No, bird. Get away from me, bird. Those birds are such dicks, I swear to God. Then again, I suppose in their own way, all birds are dicks. But anyway. Yeah, so this will be our first random item here in a sec. This is apparently these platforms. Hello. And goodbye. Why do you keep following me, bird? Bruh. I just want to get chats. I'm trying to show chat. Come on. I'm trying to show chat what we're doing here. No, please, please, please. Thank you. Oh, and there we go. I was actually about to explain that, in this rando, or with the tracker, normally, it doesn't let you check off the magic power or the shield, so I have X's over them. So I have chosen to start without those, but the tracker I'm using at least, doesn't have the option to just check them off, like they're auto-selected. But, now we have magic power, so we don't have to worry about that. We still need a shield, though. So that's what those X's are. It was over magic power and the shield, because those are things I decided to start without. Because in my opinion, it's weird to start with the shield and other items. I would have honestly opted to start without the sail or the Wind Waker if I could. But it literally doesn't even let you have that option in the rando, so... God damn it. Stupid bird. Because unfortunately, magic power on its own doesn't do much for us anyway, which is probably why they included it as a default. Can I please get up this ladder again? Thank you. At least I'm pretty sure I hit the switch. God damn it. I hear the music change. Okay. Let's get to this item. And that's just a random seed. And so as you can see, sometimes we'll have really good items that are part of the tracker. The tracker is effectively all of the semi-important / items you want to find. Not that other items don't have uses. And so now as you can see, we can cross these off. We have 2 locations checked because we checked those 2 platforms. And so now we never have to go to these platforms again. Is how that's effectively going to work. Never have to. We might in the future just because of whatever random reasons, or because I forget and don't realize. But yeah. But yeah, so that's how this is going to start. I also just realized I'm not looking at chat. Hi, chat. Yeah, I have opted, however, despite not having the shield or magic, I have opted to go ahead and start with the whole map unlocked. So we have access to pretty much the whole map. And that is just rupees. Useful for buying shit later, but that will... Whether that's useful or not will actually be determined by if we have to buy anything. Let's go ahead to Windfall next. Windfall, one of the things I've realized with randomizers like these, Windfall has a lot of items, man. Like, I know it's effectively the central hub for this game, but Windfall has a lot of crap. Alright. Looks like it's getting dark anyway, so we might as well go and talk to this guy, because there's no point doing, like, the daytime stuff. Let me move here. But yeah, so that's the randomizer. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah, woo, not yeah. But yeah, so as you can see, that is normally where we'd be learning the Song of Passing. But since it's a randomizer, and because we already have the Song of Passing, we get a treasure chart. So this is Windfall Island. We're gonna check the... Wow, this is so small. Small on my screen, at least. Okay, here we go. Top teacher them. There we go. Okay. And then now I'm gonna embarrass myself by heading into the pirate ship. Oh god. That wasn't even how I planned on embarrassing myself. I am terrible at the ship. I'm terrible at doing the rope swinging stuff. Since we're back this way anyway, might as well go talk to Tingle. But yeah, so hopefully you get the gist of how it works. Random items are everywhere, basically. Everywhere an item could be. Come on, there we go. How's it going, Tingle? Mpa! Become an item! Hey, the boomerang! Let's go. Not the most crazy thing ever, but still a pretty good item. And give us another one. The Deku! Okay, then. Hold on. First gift, second gift. Okay. Alright then, we have a pretty good seed so far. If you already have a Charizard, forget it. Okay. And then we do have one more check in here, which is in Tingle's actual set. Oh, I messed that up. There we go. But yeah, so we have another check here in Tingle's actual cell. And here we are. Piece of heart. Alright. We've had some pretty good luck so far, so I'll take that. That's a pretty... That's decent for what we were doing here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna intentionally get trapped here. Thank you, rat. Because all it really does is boot you outside. We have no business inside anyway. You know, pieces of heart are okay items. Like, obviously, they help us increase our health, or at least work towards increasing our health. But they don't do that much. Since it's nighttime, we'll also do the thief. Okay, go away. You got it. And then she's just gonna go and do her thing. Eventually, she'll make her way over here, so we just kind of gotta wait for her. There is like a speedrun way to do it, where you like go to those steps, and then you wait on those steps, and then you can, you know, like see her there or talk to her through whatever means. But I personally like the sledge. It's a nice sledge. And you can see her exactly there, so... Because I tried the speedrunning trick, and I fucked it up. So... this works better for me. Yeah, actually it's good that we're getting rupees, because now we have Beetle's item over there. So I'll go to Beetle once we're done with our windfalls bullshit. And Beetle is actually pretty useful in this run. Beetle has a 20 rupee in, well, not in this run, but just in randomizers in general. Because he has a 20 rupee item that's randomized in his basic shop. But then on top of that, he also has his super expensive shop where all 3 items are randomized. That one you need the upgraded wallet to actually get anything from, though, because it's all, like I said, super expensive. And here she is. Here we go. And now I have justice. Hey, a pearl. Let's go. And that is also the thief. Where are you? Bees, catch killer bees, pirate ship. Follow the thief. Here we go. Alright, so it looks like we might be going to Tower of Gods, because effectively this works is it's kind of, sort of, like actual normal game in that sense. Where you still need to be able to get the items to actually access the dungeons. So, like, you still need all 3 pearls to access Tower of Gods. You still need, like, the power bracelets and things like that to access into, one of the later temples. I can't remember if it's Earth or Wind Temple, but one of those 2. Is there anything else I can do here at night? Yes, I can. I can go and do this. Because I believe this is not dependent on time of day. But yeah, so it's gonna be fun. I like it. You have nothing to do with right now. Maggie, on the other hand, she'll have an item for us. Which is another piece of heart. That's fine. It's not exceptional, but it's fine. And then over here on this stage, we have this chest. Maggie? Wow, almost vanilla. You got Maggie's letter. It's a letter from Maggie to her sweetie. Alright. Oh wait, but we can't do anything with that yet. I think that's Maggie's letter, right? Yeah, it's the pink one with the heart. Yeah, okay. I think that's... I guess that's Maggie for item and House of Wealth chest. Alright. So now while we're in the House of Wealth, let's see what's at the auction. Because basically there are randomized what you get, kind of. Well, just random in general. And this is randomized even beyond the actual rando. Like, it's just random in-game. That he'll randomly have a 5 rupee auction, a 40 rupee auction, 60 rupee auction, or an 80 rupee auction. And all of those items are randomized. I guess it's a piece of heart. I don't really care about that. Thank God that's the 80 rupee one, because that means we don't have to really worry about that. And so now you can just quit out. You can be like, oh, it's not an item I want, quit out. And then you just go back in for another round. And like I said, unfortunately, it is RNG based. It is a little bit of just random luck which auction you get. And even then, I don't have enough rupees to do the auction. You really should have at least 100 or not 200. But I am, because we're at the starting wallet. But I am terrified because in both of my practice runs, well, no, in my first practice run, the shield was behind the auction, and so was the upgraded wallet. And so I'm just terrified. Treasure chart 12. That is 60 rupee auction. So I don't know. We might need to come back for that later. But ultimately, it's one treasure chart in a game with 41 of them. So the likelihood that that's going to lead to something is terrible. Fabulous treasure chart 12! That's the one we just had, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So yeah, as you can see, it's RNG. You don't always get different ones every single time. But yeah. I'm only going to do this a couple more times. If we don't see the 40 or 5 rupee auction, I'm just going to walk away and try again later. Like I said, it is just RNG. We'll try a couple more times, just cause, why not? We'll try like 3 more times, max, and then if we don't see anything, we'll just leave. Anything new, I should say. We will come back another day. Orange rupee. I was hoping that was a 41. Rip. Alright. So now all we have left to see is the 40 rupee option to see where it would actually be worth it. So come on. Show me the 40 rupees. Which, like I said, we can't do right now anyway, but it's at least useful to know if there's going to be a useful item here. Okay, this is a 5 rupee again. Yep, okay. I did have it in my second personal run because I just like this. That literally like 2 or 3 of the auction items were literally just orange rupees. So yeah. Piece of heart. That should be, yeah, okay, that's the 80 rupee auction. We'll try 3 more times again, because like I said, we did see 1, but if we don't see the 40 rupee auction within like 3 more attempts, I'm just going to come back later and check it. But yeah, and show me 40. That's not 40. Alright, that was attempt 1 of 3. And this will be 2 of 3. This is... same one. And this will be our last attempt at the auction for now, and then we'll come back later to see what the 40 rupee auction is, if this is not it. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Alright, so yeah, that's the 80 rupee auction again. Alright, we'll come back later. Just because I don't want to waste your guys' time constantly going into the same building. Alright. We unfortunately can't do anything with Maggie's letter yet, because we don't have the... Actually, it shouldn't matter. Maggie's letter is just a flag. I just remember, you don't actually deliver the letter, you just... Yeah, hold on. If we get a cutscene here, this would be epic. Maybe it has to be day. Maybe it has to be day for the cutscene to play. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I think you need the... Yeah, okay, we need the delivery bag. It looks like... Because it looks like it's just not gonna... Because the tracker, when it's red, it takes into account, like, logic. So, like, things can't be locked behind things that they need. So, so might be an item we need overall. It's not... We can't do it now, because we need a delivery bag. So... With that, let's go with the Song of Passing. And we'll go do the Killer Bees and then also the Teacher. Alright, let's go talk to the Teacher. That's not the Teacher, I just realized. This is... We're gonna go catch some punks. Fair enough. You gotta talk. Yeah, I can handle the little punk. Alright, let's go. Alright. So now I just gotta go run around the island and find these kids. Oh, no. Where'd the kids go? Oh, nar. I just can't find all these kids. And then, like, literally the other 3 are just out here. Oh, mailbox is dancing, so we'll get that one turned on with the kids. Yeah, we'll go back here, why not? Hello, child. Ooh, that's very lucky. What isn't lucky is getting that stuck up there. Oh well. lame. Talk about lame. Why do we keep giving these kids head starts? Oh, come on, game. Stop chugging. Alright. And then... last one's by the dancing guy. That's right. I almost forgot where that one was. Why is the game chugging right now? Nothing's changed, really. I was trying to, like, grind there a bit. Maybe because of all the cutscenes and flags and whatever, I don't know. Did he say so below? That's cute. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to you. Alright. And there we go. Alright, and so now I'll get an item from him. Silver rupee. Basically just fills up our wallet right away. Back over here. I'm debating what I think I'm gonna do is because I can't afford like a whole BP PC right now. Piece of heart. Wow, this game really loves us. I know I literally, but if you don't know, you can put in like a seed for the randomizer. I literally did put it in Valentine's Marathon. But holy crap, this is a lot of love. This is a lot of hearts. A lot of heart pieces right away. Alright, so then that is... Ivan catch killer bees and Mrs. Mary catch killer bees. And so now let's go and do the pirate ship like I was gonna do originally before I biffed it. This is not the way to the pirate ship. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Actually, let's check that mailbox first. Because if we find the Picto box, then that opens up more checks around Windfall anyway. Here's your letter. You're reading this letter can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. Molly's father. And it's just a treasure chart. Alright. Alright. So now let's head over to the pirate ship. Ahoy, matey. Okay, I don't want to talk to you people. I just want to roll. I just want to roll. I want to be Sonic. Alright. And... in here. Alright. And so now this is just a simple course. It's normally where you'd get bombs. And like I said, I am terrible at the ropes. So, be gentle. Specifically these ropes too. Like other ropes, like in the submarines and stuff, I'm fine. It's just in this ropes. What? How'd that not count? Okay. Alright, and now we're a little high up. Come on. Oh man, we're gonna run out of time. Come on, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. These damn ropes. Yeah, okay. I was out of time anyway. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I'm bad at the rope, so I either gotta go really slow or I risk messing up a lot. We can do it though, I believe. I've done it in both my personal runs. Oh my god, stop! Thank you. Thank you, random citizen. And by citizen, I mean rope. Alright. Alright. Since I have to restart, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the timer. If it'll let me. Thank you. No, no, we almost did it first try, so now we're never doing it. Keep getting so high on these ropes. Come on. Swing it around. I was hoping that counted. I was hoping that would have been gracious to me and counted, but it didn't. Thunk. I suppose we do have magic and the Deku Leaf. I could definitely try and cheat this. I rotated too far. Bah. Oh my god, stop going up. No. Go down, thank you. Down! Alright. Slide down. Okay. Now, as long as we don't run out of time, we shouldn't frick this up. Or specifically, I shouldn't frick this up. There we go. I almost fricked that up. Treasure chart 10! So more treasure charts. Unfortunately, even if I wanted to, we can't check treasure charts without the grappling hook. Alright, let's go and check Beetle's item real quick. Since we'll have to go back down anyway now. Pending where Beetle's ship is. Not over here. Alright. A Beetle. Where are you, Beetle? Oh, is he just not here right now? That's lame. Okay, I guess Beetle doesn't care. So here, we'll head over here to this fairy island then. Come on. There we go. So now let's see what this great fairy has for us. Which is gonna be... a silver rupee. Well, I'm trying to adjust this so it's better for... easier to manage. Alright. That's a great fairy. Alright. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Thank you. It looks like in this same, like, map coordinate, there is also a submarine we can go check out. So let's go see what that's about. Oh, and then this guy. This guy and also the fish can help give hints. Oh, to think a blue map is located in an island made of blocks. That's not super useful. Alright, okay. I don't know exactly where the submarine is in relation to the island. So we're just gonna kind of look around. Of course, the waves that are happening right now don't help. Yeah, I'm not sure where this submarine is. Hello, submarine? Supposedly there's a submarine here. Mr. Submarine. There's the boat there, but that's not a submarine. Oh, this is it. I think this is it. Yep, okay. Once I get up to it, we'll make sure, but I'm pretty sure this is it. What are you doing, boat? Come on. Yep, we're still in the Northern Prairie Island. Alright, this is it. This is the stop, boys. Oh, good, more ropes. Whereas I just said I was bad at ropes. And you saw how bad I was at the other ropes. Like I said, though, for some reason, these ones, like the ones inside the submarine, like this one, aren't as bad as that one. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just a brain thing, or if it's because they sway more, or what my problem is with the pirate ship one. I say as I fuck that up. Up, 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 up. Damn it! Up. Uppies. 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 God damn it. Lure them over here. Aha, Nana, miss me. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Alright. I wonder what a kiss from a moblin would feel like, especially in this game. They have big old snouts. That probably wouldn't feel great. It'd probably feel like kissing a pig. An actual pig, not a man that acts like a pig. What the hell? What goes on there? I think I slide against the roof collision or something? She says, talking like a speedrunner, even though she's never sped ran in her life. Alright. Usually I do this more, but I do this better. Like, normally I do this first try, but of course, since I had to brag in front of the internet, now I gotta suck. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, you can't access the pause menu while you're swinging. Alright, well. If this doesn't work, then I'm saying fuck it. There we go. Show me a submarine for a piece of cheese, as Linka7 says. Alright. Well, it's a required item, at least. Not a useful item on its own, but it is a required item, nonetheless. So on that note, Let's go ahead and go home. Let's go to Link's house. Outset Island. Firstly, because Beetle should be here, and secondly, outside of Beetle, we also have other checks. Crash! That's for not seeing me. That's for not seeing me on Windfall, you joik. It's a treasure chart. We'll buy it, if nothing else, just to clear it out, but...
Thank you. Bye.
I'm not happy about that. Beetle shop. Alright, we can go and see after we're done here. We'll go to Rock Isle and see that, because we can also get the Salvage Corpo gift from there. There's like a place called the Salvage Corp, and they bring you stuff too. Or they have a random item for you. So once we're done... Oh wait, we don't have to go inside for this. We don't have a bottle, so we can't save Grandma yet. But hopefully we'll get a bottle from underneath her house. Or our house. Actually, it's sunset. I'm going to go see if I can talk to the Mr. Man before sun comes up. There's a guy here that you can only talk to at night. So while it's night, I better do that first. It looks like it's already starting to get not night. Alright. Alright, hello sir. I'm just gonna crawl under your bed. Don't worry about it. Tingle statue. Not useful right away, but useful enough. Useful in terms of it'll lead to something later if we get all 5 of them, but all 5 are randomized, so it'll depend on the luck we get of if we get them or if we don't. I'm a-hopping on down the bunny trail, and there's no need to hold out. Now, I'm not big, but you gotta think big when you're competing against a girl in the hood. It does suck, though, that I couldn't have my B2 remote. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What I was saying earlier. That's not what I meant to do. I can't necessarily afford a actual, like, full-on PC. At least not without doing like a payment plan or something. So what I'm thinking of doing is I might just get our container. Gives us more life, but doesn't necessarily help us in a significant way. Yeah, so let's go check out... We can't do anything with it yet. But let's go check out Beetle's expensive shop, just to see what's there, see if it's worth worrying about. And then, but anyway, like I said, so what I'm thinking of doing, because my current PC was only $200, $300 at the mini PC. I forget. Hold on, I gotta look at the map. Here? No. Trying to remember where Rock Isle is. Okay, yeah. It's the one above Greatfish. Okay. And it looks like we can do a few platforms here regardless. Oh yeah, because with the boomerang you can destroy cannons. That's right, that's right. Yeah, but first we need to go north. At least this is where I normally see the Salvage Corp guys. I don't know if they have, like, random spawns. Or maybe they're in other areas, but this is where I always tend to see them. So I'm assuming this is where they are. Like, I'm assuming they're going to be consistently here rather than... And then this is Beetle's expensive ship. So let's see what he has in store for us. Which, like I said, we can't get anything here anyway till we get the wallet upgrade. And thank God, because there's only one item that might be worth it. So because of that, I'm just going to go ahead and cross them out. Is that the 900 or the 950? That's the bottle. Okay, that's the 900. Okay. That might be... The bottle might be worth it if we literally just can't find another bottle. Because then we can get that, get a fairy, and save Grandma, and then that'll be an item. But... on its own... But, like, right now, it's not, like, worth going out of our way for. So, okay, let's go to the lookout platforms now. Which were... one of the directions. Oh, wait, no, let's see if the Salvage Corp are here. They are not. Oh, here they are. Okay, so... supposedly... Alright, I gotta go out more. Ah, damn it. Okay. This is gonna be really slow. What? I didn't even release it I didn't even think I released it. Okay, I think I just hit, like, the bottom of it. Like, I don't think I hit the actual cannon. Yeah, nope. Okay, there we go. There's a chest right there. And then that one doesn't have a ladder, so we'll have to glide to it from the other one. Oh my god, come back. Yeah, I figured that only hit the wood. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now we'll get onto the center platform, and then we'll just have to glide to the other ones, it looks like. Because these other ones don't have ladders. Bum, bum, bum. I love the music in this game so much. Such a nice game to listen to. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Alright, that one's just an orange rupee. Okay, I panicked. I'm gonna need the boat. You have to ride that hurricane, but I don't think you can do it directly from the water. I think you need to be at least standing on the boat. Oh my god, get out. Come on. This isn't gonna work well. Come on, get in the wind. Okay, so yeah, I just gotta actually do it. Gotta do it from the center platform. And I'm gonna drown. So just give me a second. Give me a second, I gotta drown real quick. Hopefully that... why it spawned me so far out? That means we probably got to do the cannons again. Yep. Oh wait, no, I think that was the gunships. Nope, I gotta do the cannons again. I see them. Thanks, game. Oh my god. Can you stop just releasing it right away? Thank you. My god. Alright, ad break, so I'm just gonna be doing this again. There we go. I believe it's just 2 cannons on the other side. Yep. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Literally all I did was just do the cannons again. So, here we go. Right. And then we're gonna need the glider. I forgot that in this game you need to worry about wind direction when gliding. It's almost like they gave me a song for that reason. What? Come on, get on the. Thank you. Some of the controls in this game do annoy me if you can't tell, but it's okay. Yeah, it's up, out. Hey, and that's the delivery bag. Awesome. So now we can go do Maggie's letter. Any more magic than that? A little more than that? There we go. Alright. And now I gotta go back to the middle platform so I can go to the other side. Yeah, so hopefully I'll get another computer. Get another $200, so that's what I'm thinking at least. Get another $200, $300 computer. Like the one I have now, because it's a mini PC. Which isn't that capable. But what it would allow me to do is it would allow me to make one a gaming PC. In terms of, like, the one I game on. Not necessarily a gaming PC. God damn it! Frickin' enemies. Alright. That would have been so perfect, too. Almost. What the hell? Oh, come on, come on! No! Oh, you bastard. Alright then. Apparently gotta do it earlier. It's hard to tell how far those hurricanes are from you. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Alright. Why? Why? Thank you. Another Tingle statue. Alright. Alright, well now, since we got the delivery bag, we can go do the postman thing. See what item he has for us. And hopefully either is a good item itself or it leads to a good item. So that will be in Windfall. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I unequipped the sail, and it's not worth re-equipping just for this. Alright. Go talk to the postman! Uh... For some reason, something was checked off that I hadn't even done yet. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go... Wait, what? There should be a cutscene playing here. You get delivered back, right? Maybe it's gotta be day for the event to happen? It's this one. I always forget which song is which. Alright, hopefully now the postman is here so we can do the whole thing. Is he already at the cafe? No. Oh, I just realized. I have to actually mail Maggie's letter, don't I? Because that's what the quest is. That's right. You deliver Maggie's letter, and then the postman comes being like, hey, I got a letter for her from Mo. And then, yeah, okay. Okay, so now, hopefully, the scene will play, and things will be... It has to be like a day after. But that'll just be a matter of resetting time a couple times. Or like moving the day, whatever. Alright. Cutscene? Yeah, okay, here we go. Honestly. Mr. Mo. Okay. Now let's go cheer him up at the bar. Ba 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 ba. Alright, here we go. It's a pair. We got a pair. That was so not worth coming back for. Alright. Well... we do have rupees, so let's go ahead and do the Goron trading reward, because we're on Windfall, so why not? Or at least get it started. There you go, now we gotta go trade this flower twice. This logic so far is interesting. With the boomerang and the Deku Leaf, it's almost like it wants me to go to Forest Temple, but I can't do Forest Temple. I can't do Forest Temple without a grappling hook. Alright, and here you go. Sea flower, yes sir, it's a deal. Alright, we got the sea flower. And then now we'll trade the sea flower for an exotic flower. And now we've got a Merchant's Oath. Alright. My boat was in the other direction, wasn't it? Normally I park in the back of that and just walk through that little alley, but this time I didn't, so that's why it threw me off. Alright, so now we're gonna see what the Windfall item is. And then maybe later, if we decide to, we'll go ahead and do the whole trading quest. Alright. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to you. Lego! And he's gonna be super happy with us. And he's gonna give us a heart piece. Like I said, I know my seed for this was a Valentine's Marathon, but this game is giving us a lot of love. Alright. Well, that was Unari's stock flower. Here, let's go do Battle Squid, or as I better know it, Sploosh Kaboom. As I and other fans of Blinkus know. Oh, there we go. Alright, now where's the small boy? Ah, that was sneaky. Alright, let's play again. Really? It is rare that that doesn't do anything. Alright, well that's a small ship. What? Ah! It's so rarely on the edges. That's why I never go to the edges. Alright. It basically gotta be almost perfect. Damn it! Alright, alright, alright. We got this. I didn't mean to do that last one. Maybe up here? Dang it. Sploosh. Hello, Emily SSB. Welcome to the chat. Yes, we are playing a Wind Waker randomizer. And we're trying. How's your day going? I am Omri. Normally I'm a VTuber. However, my model did not want to work with the game running. It made everything really laggy, so I decided it would be better to not. Love Wind Waker? Hell yeah. It's a great game. Oh, come on. It's been jerking me with the corners. No? Ah. I just barely kept missing those ones. Alright. But yeah. So sorry there's no model on screen today. Like I said, it didn't want to work. Game said no. Or rather, my PC said no. Wait, what? Oh, that was... He tried to pull a fast one there. Excellent work, Sailor. Your deeds have successfully done whatever. Chart 4. That's not the greatest. Oh, wait, 19. You get this too. Hey! Required, at least. We do have to get the second prize, though. Hello! That's a long name. Mrs. Shigiaris, 7th grade Humani 70. Hello, hello, on YouTube chat. I played Rando once all day and wondered why I couldn't find the sword, no matter how many locations I checked before I realized I had it set so the sword doesn't spawn. I almost did that by accident. So I totally see how that happens. Alright. Now we're not so worried about getting it under 20, we're just worried about winning again. Huh. Dang it! I had one shot there. I thought swordless meant you don't start with the sword, not that it doesn't exist in the game at all. Ah, got you. Yeah, like I said, when I was setting this up, I almost made that same mistake. So I totally get you. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Now we just need to find the 3. Dang it. But it was actually kind of fun trying to figure out how to fight all the different enemies without it. Yeah, exactly. I learned a lot from my first run, because my first run, I didn't have the sword for a while. That was mostly because I didn't check anything, because it was actually just, like, toward the start of Dragon Roost. But, for a while there, I did have to figure out how to fight things without a sword, and so I think... What item did I have, then? I'm trying to remember. I think I had the hook shot. I had the hook shot. That was my damaging item. I had the hook shot, and I think I had bombs. That was my damage output. On the bottom? No, on the side. Dang it. I also have it to where, because the way I play it is I play it without starting magic and without starting shield. And so, so that means I have to find both shields and I have to find both magics. And I had it once where both the shield and the expanded wallet were locked behind the auction. And then on top of that, the skull hammer was locked behind the 500 rupee beetle item. And that was my first randomizer. It is rare that happens. Alright. There's not a lot of ones that don't have something in the center. I think maybe that's corner. Your favorite is Ice Hammer Skull Hammer combo? Oh yeah, I can see how that'd be pretty fun. I will say this game has made me respect the bow, mostly because of frickin' Wizrobes. Wizrobe, I know it's just me being bad, but Wizrobes kick my butt. Wait, what? I did not mean to do that. Okay. And the 2 for... Dang it! Losing all our rupees to this. Hey, Emily, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Really? Really? Ah! If only I'd had that idea earlier, that they would have been saddled up next to each other. Alright. Dang it! If I just gone to the other side, I probably would have gotten it. Oh well. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait. The heck? Ah. All right. What the heck? Where are they? Oh, there they go. And we can't do it. News, 10 rupees. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm out of rupees. Well, shoot. I think there's some up here. 3 more tries. 3 more tries. Like I said, let's go gambling. Did you know, chat? 90% of gamblers quit right before they make it big. God dang it. I think this one's... Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. Okay. We were close, kinda. Not really. Alright, RNG, don't make me come back. It's gonna make me come back, isn't it? Back? Okay, so that was the 4 and the 2. Where does it go? Is it a ghost ship? Oh, are you kidding? That one's sadistic. That's evil. Alright, this is our last one for now, because I'm out of rupees. Oh, there we go. It's... Ugh. I cannot, good sir. Alright. Well, we tried. That's the important thing. Okay. So now, let's go ahead to... We don't really have anywhere that's like a ton of checks at once. You know what, screw it, let's head to Dragon Roost. In literally both my last 2 randomizers, a sword has been somewhere in Dragon Roost. So I think Dragon Roost is going to be where it's at. Let's hope for something good with Dragon Roost. And then later we'll have to go back for gambling. Alright, so let's go back here first. Get this item. Oh, 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 treasure chart that we still can't do anything with. Chest on top of boulder. The logic says we can apparently do chest on top of boulder, but I don't see how. We don't have the bait bag for the pear. We don't have... That's what I mean, we don't have the bait bag. You need the bait bag to use the pear. Can we do it with the boomerang? Surely not. Yeah, boomerang maybe, that's what I'm thinking. Bombs and arrows work too, yeah, I have none of those. So, yeah, I guess it has to be either the boomerang or the logic's wrong. Can't target them. It doesn't go high enough when you just throw it. Huh. Unless it's because we have the Deku Leaf. So unless it's you do the flying around the island, and then in the cave that you exit from flying around the island, you can do something. That did not... that did not turn out like I wanted it to. Nor did that. I just gotta be more patient. I'm trying to throw it too early. That's my bad. There we go. Blew myself up a bit, but that's fine. We have the hearts. The game's made sure we've had the hearts. Ooh, da-na-na-na. Don't walk off. Alright, get that rock. What the fuck is up with the highway players anyway? Why does putting on top of your head astrally project you into the mind of a seagull? Who knows? No, it's over in the other area. Alright. Yeah, so we'll do flying atop the boulders, and then, like I said, hopefully by doing flying across the boulders, we can get to the boulder, I guess. I don't know, man. That's weird. It's weird that it says it's available. But like I said, that's the only thing I can think of as to how it would be. Hey, man. Yeah, oh my god, work is stressful. Go away. Alright. It's this for Windsor Chrome. But yeah, no, I have no idea. Maybe the highlight pairs are connected to the command melody. I don't know. I didn't have magic. Oh my god, the game is chugging for some reason. Where are you, chuggy game? Apparently the stream does not like whatever's going on at Dragon Roost. This is where it brings you at the end of the thing. Huh. I don't know. What does it think is boomerang or hero's bow or bait bag or bombs? Okay, so yeah, it does think you can do it with the boomerang. Dealing with the programmer socks. Exactly. Are you kidding? That did not target earlier. You all saw that. That is ridiculous. And it was just tried it anyway. All that. And it was tried anyway. I think you were further away last time. Yeah, true. Well, that's good to know, I guess. That you can do it with the boomerang. Are treasure charts in logic? Yes. But we also don't have the grappling hook right now, so it doesn't... Right now, it doesn't matter. They might be useful later, basically. But yes, they are in logic. They can have anything. One time I found a Master Sword in one of the sunken chests. But yes, everything is in logic. All quests are in logic. Even Goron trading, like, I checked everything. Everything's in logic. Everything that it let me put into logic is in logic. The only thing that isn't randomized fully is I didn't do, like, key sanity or things like that. I didn't do the really insane ones. God damn it. I'm mad at myself for that. I always do everything except Goron trading, because F for that. True. I didn't find Goron trading that bad, but in fairness, I used a guide. I literally just pulled up the online chart. It is a lot of going back and forth, though, so I understand why it's annoying. But yeah, no, I don't personally have key sanity on. I have a So the keys are randomized, but they're in the dungeons, basically. But yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand why you dislike it. And I know a lot of other people do. I just personally don't mind it. Though don't get me wrong, it's not going to stop me from pushing it off to the very end if I have to. Because it is still a long quest. And it's an expensive quest, too. Alright. Is Windrek... Oh wait, I don't have... I almost made the same mistake as last time. Or the first time. I don't have magic. There we go. Alright. It looks like Wind's still on my side. Target the bird. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. To cut this grass for the... Alright, there we go. And then next one is over there. It's north. This one's north, I believe. And that's how I am with key sanity. And that's how I am with key sanity. I get why people don't like it, but I think it's really fun to make multiple trips to the dungeons and leads. It's really interesting routes. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't trust my luck. Because I've done Pokemon randomizers before, and my luck is awful. So I just don't trust my luck with key sanity. I will just never find the keys. Come on, bird. Okay, no, I was hoping I could just, like, press the sword button and attack with the thing, but... Alright, and then... Not map. If Basket has anything to go off of, I trust you and when you say you have bad luck. Come on, man. But yeah, no, I have god-awful luck. So, especially in games. Another treasure chart. Okay. I really hope, because I'm not good enough at the Postman minigame to actually get the item for it, so I really hope it's not locked behind that. I really hope nothing required is locked behind frickin' Beto. But of course, just because I'm on stream, it's gonna be behind Beto. That was not worth the magic use, but whatever. We're just going into Dragon Roost now anyway, so... Which is funny, because with the Deku Leaf and the Boomerang, it feels like logic wants me to go into frickin' Forest Haven, but I don't have the grappling hook, so I can't go into Forest Haven. It looked cool, so it was worth the magic. Fair enough. Yeah, because right now we only have 3 checks in Dragon Roost anyway, but the reason why I want to go to Dragon Roost, if you weren't here earlier, is because in both of my previous 2 randomizers, my sword was somewhere in Dragon Roost. So I'm betting that there's going to be at least 1 good item in Dragon Roost. God damn it. This is maybe even bad at aim. I'm normally not this shit. There we go. Alright, let's go. At the very least, we have the Boomerang, so we can actually deal with the enemies that are coming up. This part took me like an hour as a kid. Fair enough. That's extremely fair. I understand. Yeah, I understand. It's not especially clear. That doesn't knock it out of their hands. Oh my god, this is gonna be... That, okay. Pick it up! Pick it up! Okay, well... Okay. Up, uppies, uppies. Thank you. Get them to hit each other? Oh yeah, I suppose I could do that too. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Alright, small key. We expected that much. I didn't bonk it hard enough. I think it can bonk through this. I've done it before. Whatever. No? I guess I have to bonk it. Okay, that's too far. Too shallow. You gotta get it like just the right speed. I know that much. Oh wait, can you use a pot? Oh my god, that's so much easier than bonking. Okay, and then... Yep, throwing a base works, apparently. Like I said, normally I just bonk that if I don't have anything else, but... Obviously that didn't work in this case. But yeah, from now on, I'm just gonna use the base. That's easier. You know you can bonk it? I only know that because I watch a guy called Linkus7. He's like a speedrunner, and he always bonks it. If he doesn't have a sword. I mixed up my throw and put down buttons. Yeah, no, you can bonk it, but you have to get it, like, just perfect. It has to be the perfect amount of speed, and at, like, the very end of it. That's a piece of heart. That is not what I was hoping for. Well, alright. I'll go with water jugs. Oh yeah, I used to watch a lot of Linkus. It's been a while, though. Fair enough. I've recently gotten back into Linkus myself. I'm out. Thank you for coming out of the closet. Sorry, I was just having fun. Hey, over here, please. Arigato. Uppies. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I gotta run. Where are sticks? Oh, are they in the other one? What? Where are the sticks, then? There are no sticks in here? That man is gonna need wrist surgery before he's 40 from those super swims. Exactly. I thought there was normally... Yeah. I thought there was normally a stick, and you use the stick to get the fire to burn them. Okay, well. Clearly this is just SOL. You're gonna blow this up for easier access at least. I wonder if you'd be allowed to speed on a leverless controller. I know there has been discussion about things like that. Like in the past. Like, they have discussed, like, third-party things and stuff to make, like, certain glitches easier. Oh, okay. Throw a bait. Okay. Actually, either way, I need to reload then. Because he broke the bases earlier. Hey, friend. That is not throwing. Okay. Grab it. Run. Run like a son of a bitch. Uppies. Oh, okay. It's another Tinkle statue. Alright. No, you're good. You're giving me helpful tips. Alright, technically, this would be outside of logic. But we can check the boss key chest. because we have the Deku leaf. I know some people don't like that. I want to make sure. Yeah, I don't mind it. I know other people do. I don't personally mind it. Especially if I'm obviously struggling. Because the thing is, I'm very much the type of person that does backseating. Obviously, try not to if they don't like it. But I'm the type of person that actively does backseating, where it's like, if I see they're struggling, I'm like, oh, well, you know, you should try and do this. So I completely get it. Yeah, like I said, technically this would be outside of logic, but I don't care. Oh wait, shit. I don't think this matters. I just remembered, I think you need the grappling hook for this part. Yeah, crap. Never mind. Okay, so that was not as beneficial as I thought it would be. Is there anything else on Dragon Roost proper? Just Beto. I'm gonna check real quick. Just because I want to make sure. You can call it cheating. Use storage and clip through the door. I don't know how to do those kind of glitches, unfortunately. I am unfortunately not that good. I watch Linkus, but I am not Linkus. An ad's starting soon, so I'll use the time while we're in an ad to figure out where I want to go next. Let's see. Alright, everybody, welcome back from the ads. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Outlook. We can play golf. Okay, so yeah, we're going to... Basically what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Outset, We're going to go back to Outset, and then we're going to clear the bottom row. And hopefully that will process us in something. Or alternatively, we do have 30 more rupees. We could go back and try Battle Squid. Should we do Battle Squid first? Should we go gambling? I guess technically it's a randomizer, so everything's gambling, but still. Alright, we're gonna head down. Alright, so now we want to go to Horseshoe Island first. Which is, ironically, where we started. That is the wrong way. On the calming sea. But, you know, I know how to do some, like, random stuff. Can we do those? Oh, we already did those. Never mind. I was like, can we do those towers? We already did them. Also, I accidentally exited my tracker, so I'll have to pull that up once we get this item. I know how to do some things, like I know how to do, it's not really anything massive, but I know how to do for the other cannon game. The Paradise Island game. I know how to do the thing where you can park the boat and then swim to the island, and then you can just shoot the boat instead of having to actually shoot the barrels. I know how to do that. But I don't know how to do Super Swim or anything like that. Yet. I am planning on learning those eventually. At least the Super Swim. Oh, that. Wrong button. But as of right this moment, I do not know them, so I cannot do them. That's wrong angle. That's also wrong angle. Okay. That should do it. Yep. And now we got the hint man for another hint. To think that the writing of your beloved sister rewards the grappling hook. Okay. I never looked into it. What actually causes her to send you the letter? I've gotten it accidentally, but I don't know what actually causes her to send it to you. Oh, no. Beating Forsaken Fortress? Okay, yeah. Which we need the Skull Hammer for. Interesting. Okay. So... Grappling Hook is behind Skull Hammer, then, effectively. So then the question is, where is the Skull Hammer? Alright, oh, that's why the wind was against me. It's practically in the opposite direction of where I need to go. Will that be enough magic? I don't know. I'm gonna try and get a little more. Okay, apparently that bush can't be cut down. So let's have to YOLO. I didn't have it equipped. Imagine if the next chest is the hammer. That would be pog as all heck. That would be amazing. The sea hats will drop magic. Alright. Maybe. I'm assuming those fishes are what you mean by the sea hats. Get it back on land. I can't do anything with that on the ocean. No, but it is some more money. They always drop a treasure sphere. Ah, okay. Oh, well, that's fine. I think we have enough magic. It's not that big a gap. Maybe I'm signing my grave with that one, but... we directed the wind, and it's not that big of a gap anyway, so... maybe! Damn it! Okay. Yeah, so that's just... yeah, we don't have the hook shot or anything, so yeah, we'll have to go get magic. Where can you even refill magic? I don't think there's like a place to... because like obviously you can go to a fairy fountain for health. But I know fairies don't refill your magic. Whatever, we'll just continue with my normal plan. We'll continue with my plan of going to these different islands and seeing what's here. I do have to get my tracker back, though, because I accidentally exited my tracker. There we go. And the hole's the cave. Well, you're right, maybe. Maybe the cave would have magic. You are correct. Also, if you put the leap away just before you hit the ledge, it would have grabbed it. Ah, okay. Okay. I will know that for next time. Anyway, we'll see if we can get magic in the cave then. Supposedly the cave itself is out of logic. Why is it out of logic? Oh, can you need an actual damaging item? I just need magic! I just need some magic! Could you spare some magic? Could you spare just a little magic? No? Okay. Then goodbye. Are you joking me? Are you joking me, bro? Oh yeah, run away. Money and hearts. So yeah, let's just proceed with the original plan, and then we'll come back. If it is the hammer, though, I'm gonna be pissed. At myself, but still, I'll be pissed. Oh, we can get the submarine and headstone. Yep, we're already directed toward it. It would be funny, though. It would be hilarious I'm not gonna deny that. That would be hilarious. But it would make me so mad, because that means that we had the chance to do it. I was just an idiot. On the sea again. Going places we may never see again. Hi, fishy. Ba 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 da bo. Ba da ba da bo. Anyway, I got a shower. Might be back if you're still streaming, though. Heck yeah. We'll be streaming for another 10, 11, 12, 1. We'll be streaming for another 3 hours. So I'll definitely be here. Alright, let's see here. Bless RNG, exactly. Oh god, it's these things. I thought that was all. Alright, here we go. Now let us see what this submarine gives us. Note to mom. Fair enough. Is this one the note to mom? Nope, that's another one. I think that's this one. Yeah, so now we can go mail that note to mom on the next island. Which will result in an item check, at least. So it's not the worst thing in the world. At least it's another item check. It could have, you know, been not an item check. Alright. But now that it was Headstone Island. So now we can go to 2 Reef. There's a lookout platform and an octo. There's Lookout Tower. Oh god, I can already hear the birds. Oh my god. Link. There we go. Uppies. Thank you. Okay. And orange rupee. That makes sense. And now we need the octo. For this section, we just need the octo. Octopoly, where are you? It's the Great Fairy Octo, so it'll just give us the item for killing it, effectively. That being said, in order to kill it, we gotta find it. And I am never the best at finding the Octos. There we go. And there we go. That's another octo down. Well, not another octo, that's the first octo of this run, but still. It's an octo down. And she is gonna give us... something. Hopefully something useful. Treasure chart. Okay. Well, that brings us to Angular Isles. That's not Angular Isles. Yeah, that must be Angular Isles. Okay. Jump. Jump. It's just a hop and a skip and a jump away. Alright, get on up here. There's an mailbox on this island, is there? Oh well. We'll learn from Mom in a bit. Alright. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a treasure chart. Well, alright. I just have the boating course where we can do the raft and the cave. No idea why it thinks we can do the cave. That's not the right raft. Okay then, Mr. Shark. It says we can do the cave, but I don't... Don't you need the shot to get in the cave? Either way, I'm gonna do the raft first. Okay, it's over there. Hey, required at least. Where's my boat? Boat. Oh, there's my boat. I always hate it when I forget where I park my boat. Then it says supposedly we can do the cave. Let's go to the cave. Again, I don't know how. But it seems to think we can do the cave. We're not seeing a way onto that island. Oh, unless you can glide over. Please give me magic. I just want some magic, sir. Please. Alright, well. Rupee. It's not magic, though. Another rupee. It's not magic, though. Alright, well, I'm just gonna come back then. Because clearly it doesn't want to give me the magic to actually glide across it, so... I'll just come back later for the cave. And that just leaves the last one for this section, for the bottom section. Oh, you can do a lookout platform by destroying the cannons. As well as a raft and a submarine. That's not what I meant. I suppose we have to destroy the cannons to get the treasure out of this one. Oh, hey, ghost ship. We can't do anything if we wanted to, but there's a ghost ship. Alright, there we go. So let's see what's on this platform. It's another treasure chart. Well then. Alright, and then we still have a raft and a submarine in this area that it thinks I can do. Oh, and I think they're over there. Alright, looks like the chest is over here. Raft chest, anyway. Hey, Nehru's Pearl! That gets us closer to accessing Tower of the Gods, at least. Come on, attack each other. Come on, guys, I'm sure you'll get me eventually. There we go. And now we can do this. Come up into here, get this chest. And it's a golden feather. Which goes into the spoils bag we do not have. Well. I guess we'll see if we can get magic from these pots on the rafts. That's the only thing I can think of, is get magic and then go back and grab the ones we couldn't. We didn't have the proper magic. There's some magic. I'll break this one too, buddy. No? Okay. Alright, so let's head back then. To the boating course. I suppose. And I have no idea what this cave is. I haven't memorized what each cave is supposed to be. So, who knows? Alright. And so now supposedly the tracker thinks we can do this one. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, for real? Let me hit the thing! Can I target it? Bruh. Ugh. I can do the cave. This cave's just gonna annoy me. Alright, well, last attempt, apparently, because we're out of magic again. Oh my god, why are you targeting at them right away? Oh my god, for real? I want to target that one. Hello? Thank you. Heart, 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 heart. Thank you. Are you joking? Magic. Hello? Thank you. So far, no. Get the goddamn chest. Chest. Rin tingles at you. That's 4 statues. I gotta be prepared to run. Leave. No, don't die. Exactly. You got trolled. Precisely. I already died once in that cave. That's the sad part. Alright. I mean, if we get one more Tingle statue... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We're almost at max wallet anyway. And we have to go mail the note to Mom. So I'm thinking... Yeah, Tingle must have something good, exactly. So I'm thinking Tingle must have something good. What I'm thinking right now is we're almost at max wallet, so we go back to Windfall. Where is my boat? So we go back to Windfall. And then we can play, and then we can go mail the note to Mom. And then after mailing the note to Mom, we can then go play Sploosh Kaboom. We still need to get the second win for Sploosh Kaboom. We only got the under 20 in the first win. So that's where I'm thinking we might get our next whatever. This Link is so adorable. It is. It's technically the Linka mod. The Linka skin or whatever for... basically just a female Link. And then I colored it to my VTuber's colors. Because, like I said, my VTuber broke, so that's why it's not on stream, but I can try and see if it'll work better now. If nothing else, I can at least show you for a second. But when I launched the game, it made the game really crunchy, so... Hello? Why are you not tracking me? There we go. Now it's tracking me. Hello. And as you can immediately hear, the game went really crunchy. It went really crunchy and really laggy, which is why I turned the model off. But now you can at least see that I made it to look like me. Me and my model. Hello, hello. But yeah, so this is what I normally have. This is what I have in the corner of my VTuber. But like I said, as you can see, it makes the game really crunchy. So, in order to make the game look better, I unfortunately have to disable the model. Oh, and now my cat has decided to make an appearance. For those that don't know, I have a pure black cat named Blake. Blake Eclipse, after Blake Belladonna from Ruby. You want to say hi, Blake? We have some new viewers. No, you don't want to say hi? Alright then. No, you want to stay with me? Okay. You can stay on my shoulder. Alright. Note to mom. Ka-chunk power. You wish to send this now? Yes. Alright. Now let's go sploosh kaboom. We could go do Paradise Isle too, because we can get the 2 wins at Paradise Isle, but... Alright, let's see. Alright. Now all we need is the 3-fer. Damn it. I love they made this guy seem dead inside while running his shitty tourist trap game. Literally. Man is not having a good life. The only thing that would make him more real is if he was like, oh, my wife left me. Or something like that. At this point, I think it's lost. Yeah, okay. Has to work 24/7 too, exactly. And he works 2 jobs. Because remember, he also works the Paradise Isle minigame. Maybe that's his twin. Perhaps. Or maybe he's secretly a god-like being that can be everywhere at once. Exactly. We don't need the goddess Hylia, we just need Sploosh Kaboom Man. God damn it. Oh. Okay, well that's a 2-fer. Are you kidding me? And now I need the 4. Can't be that hard to find, right? Right? Bruh. Maybe he eats the rupees we pay him to sleep. Like, instead of sleeping, he just eats rupees. And so that's why he has to rig his game. Damn it! I had a 50-50 chance there. Because I was debating going up, but I was like, nah, there's no way it's up. Okay. Well, and there's no way now, so. I literally just need one more win, and then I'd be done with you. Oh. Maybe that's a secret plan. Maybe he doesn't want me to be done with him. Now we need to find the hardest one. Dang it! It always comes down to that 50-50. What? Can I interest you in everything all of the time? Ooh. Ah, damn it. Okay. Now I gotta find the 3 one. Ugh. Another round! Alright, come on. You know... There's a very good chance I'm doing this. And it's not even gonna be like a good item. And now it's SOL. There's a chance that I do all this, and it's literally just like a rupee. Or a joy pendant. Or something stupid. Yeah, exactly. Watch it be a joy pendant. It's gonna be a joy pendant or a skull necklace or something stupid. Oh my god, hopefully that counts. That was literally our last shot. Hopefully that counts as our second win. A red rupee. We spent 120 bucks to get 20 bucks. That stonks. I don't care, that stonks. Oh, I should probably cross it off too, huh? Not barrel shooting. Here we go. Battles get second prize. Get wrecked, scrub, exactly. Okay, well. Oh, no, that's Wind Melody. I need this one. Not Wind Melody, Wind Requiem, whatever it is. But yeah, exactly, that's how that feels. Get wrecked, scrub, exactly. Alright. Let's go see if our letters here. Good morning. Oh, I thought it was wiggling. Sploosh! Exactly. You know, we should all just work that into our regular vocabulary. Sploosh. Here it is, now it's dancing. Good evening, I have one letter. Here's the letter. To my son's superior. Power bracelets! Let's go! Okay. Opens up some things, at least. Alright, the first thing I want to do is I want to check Forsaken Fortress, because I really hope we don't have to do Forsaken Fortress. Oh wait, I don't think we can check Forsaken Fortress yet. We can do the Great Fairy now? Oh yeah, because you can knock down the trees with the boomerang, can't you? Need a sword to kill Phantom Ganon? Yes. Yeah, we can't do anything with Forsaken Fortress yet, but we might be able to at least, like, check what's there. Because there's a sign out, because in the randomizer, there's a sign out front that's like, hey, if you go in there, you'll find this in the darkness. So we might be able to, at the very least, check what it is. But I don't think so. Because I just realized you need, like, the hook shot or something to actually go into it. But supposedly we can go access the Great Fairy, so why not? If it thinks we can go do the Great Fairy, let's go do the Great Fairy. We need to heal anyway, so we need to visit a Great Fairy soon regardless. Alright. That's not the way up. Oh, it's the path up on the other island. That's my bad. Yeah, any large rocks you can pick up with the power bracelets. I thought we couldn't do Great Fairy because of the trees. But it's saying that supposedly I can do it with the boomerang. So let's try doing it with the fucking boomerang. Oh my god, that totally works. We're still gonna need magic though to get across. Well, that works too. But what I really need is magic. Okay, I guess it's intent to give us hearts. Mini, 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 mini. Alright. Here we'll also ask Mr. Hintman. Mr. Hintman, what's your hint? Makes me so anxious. Fair enough. A blue map is located in the domain of the Thorn Fairy. Man, we are getting so many charts. Like, we are getting so many charts. Alright. Make sure the wind's facing the direction we need before we even try this. We do not have a lot of magic, so I don't know. Yeah, no, it's a long gap. I want to try and get more magic. Magic game. I need magic. Magic. God fucking... Magic, please. Try the bushes by the rocks above you. I remember those spawning magic a lot. Deal. Come on. Oh my god, it keeps going into the tree. It keeps giving me money. Hey, must be the money. Yeah, exactly, sploosh. Oh, there we go. There's some magic at least. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we can do it confidently. Up here. And I already did the wind direction, so everything should be fine to go like this. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow, my computer does not like this area. Okay. At least not while streaming. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, yeah. God damn it. Get up there. Oh, god damn it, why? You're probably half the reason this thing's lagging out. Get there. All right. Whee! Hello, Great Fairy. What great item do you have for us? It's gonna be... Sword! Let's go! Yeah, exactly. Kaboom! Oh, this will be so much better to cut grass with. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. I can kill you now. Oh, don't go in there. Okay. Still no shield. But I suppose we're not the legendary shieldmen, are we? Okay, and then now supposedly we can access Savage Labyrinth to at least see what's in there. Hero Sword, Boomerang, Skull Hammer, and Deku Leaf or Hookshot. Boomerang, Power Bracelets, Boomerang, Deku Leaf, Hero Sword. Okay. It says what I need, but it doesn't say what I would need it for, so... I'm just gonna YOLO. Here we go. Alright, then like I said, we are not going to do this now, but we can at least see if there's anything crucial here. So let's go read the sign. Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to challenge, and Treasure Chart 22 await. Okay, so the only thing that's important here is Treasure Chart 22. Which, if we're lucky, we won't even need, because that's literally just one treasure chart. So now we don't have to worry about that. Okay. I won't check it off just because we may need it if we get really unlucky. But I don't think we need it. We can do the chest at the top of the waterfall on Paradise Isle? It says we can do it with the Deku Leaf. Oh my god, we can finally fight properly. It's a Christmas miracle. I was really hoping that was going to be magic. Because we can refill our magic and then head over to the Gulf again real quick. It keeps giving me rupees, man. I know plenty of places to get rupees if I really want rupees. I want magic. If you have a bottle, you can get soup. Yeah, but we don't have a bottle. Oh, wait, there's magic. Finally, we're getting some magic drops. I'm sorry, sir, but can I have a little more? No, I cannot. Okay, that's okay. This should be enough anyway. I just wanted to, you know, for the sake of filling it, fill it, but... You know, it's funny you say that, because there is a bottle. I do know where a bottle is. Would you care to guess? And can you guess why I don't have one? Yep. It's literally the 900 rupee item at Beetle's expensive shop. So if we do want one, we can go get a bottle. Once we get the upgraded wallet. Thankfully, though, that's all expensive Beetle has. Oh, and supposedly now we can do the cave here, too, so this actually works out for us. Now we can come in here and do the cave. We have to play golf again first, though. That was way off. Come on. That's not gonna... There we go. I thought it said you had a bottle on the tracker, but it was the magic meter, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. God damn it. Got the angle wrong. I can't reach it. I gotta wait for it to despawn. Do. But yeah, no. The bottles are over here. Might need that later. Alright. There we go. Hey! It's the bigger wallet! We were just talking about that. And supposedly we can do the cave now, too. I'm assuming it's a combat cave. Because the cave unlocked after we got the sword. Oh yeah, that's right, it's this. There you go. I was like, it has to die eventually. But yeah, 2 good checks in a row. And hopefully we're about to make it number 3. Damn it. Well, you know, luck had run out eventually. At the very least, we'll get Beetle's letter now, too. So hopefully Beetle's letter will have something. I'm still learning how to do quick spins, if you can't tell. Alright. Screw it. We don't need to use the magic. Alright, let me look at the tracker so we can see what might be worth going for. Not a ton, honestly. Not a ton. Here, we'll go ahead to Private Oasis, I think. Because it's relatively easy to get to, and... Whoops. Hi, friend. And supposedly we can get the chest at the top of the waterfall. And then we can also see if the letter from Beetle is there. Or is, like, at the mailbox yet. Hopefully, ideally, the letter will be there, and either the letter from Beetle or the chest at the top of the thing has the cabana deed. I know, I thought so too, but supposedly, according to the tracker, I can also use the Deku Leaf. If I go to Paradise Isle, I don't know if you guys can see that on stream, but it says Deku Leaf or Hookshot. So I don't know. Apparently you can do it with the Deku Leaf. So we're gonna try it, I guess. And either way, we can pad out our wallet with the stuff below deck. Because I have no idea what I'm going to be doing with this leaf, can I at least get some magic, please? This game is being stingy on magic with me today. It just does not want to give me magic. And it's also giving me nothing but checks that require magic. I suppose I can't be too mad, though. We do have the sword. That's better than some randomizers. Alright, well. I guess however this works, we're gonna have to try and make it work with the magic we have. Yeah, sword is huge. I'm not gonna deny that, like, we got really lucky finding the sword. Alright, Beetle's letter, bomb shop. Pictobox! Let's go, dude. That opens up Windfall a ton. Well, not a ton, but a little bit. Because now we can do the Lenzo quest and get his chests. You can Deku Leaf this, huh? Alright, game. Oh my god, you can. What? Oh, man. Curse Link's jumpy physics. Oh, well, on the bright side, it doesn't seem like he uses that much magic, so it should be easy to retry. Why is this island lagging it out so bad? Is it because we're in a storm? Jeez. Okay, so it has to be from, like, that far side. Making me be all unconventional here. And it was just a piece of heart. You can probably grab the ledge there, maybe. But either way, we got it. Alright. So now, we got that chest. So now that we have the Picto Box, let's go back to Windfall. Yeah? Because now we can go in, because now we can invade Lenzo's house and become his assistant. Was that the vanilla item for that location? I think so. I don't know for sure. I haven't memorized this game like I probably should have before doing this. But I'd assume so, because that does seem like an opportune place to put a heart piece. I can't imagine that's an important item normally. Oh, damn it. Okay. Let's make it day, just because I'm pretty sure you need to be day to do the Lenzo stuff. And let's equip the Picto Box. We can't do everything with the Picto Box, of course, because we don't have the upgraded one. But who knows? Maybe we'll get the upgraded one while we're doing all this shit. Alright. Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk to you. No, I'm done. I'm done with you. No more gambling. I'm turning my life around. Harpies are so exciting to buy when I was a kid, but in a randomizer, it's one of the last things you want. Exactly. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta start the windmill. I forgot I gotta start the windmill first to access this house. Oopsies. And then... Okay, good. The wind's already north. So then we should just have to do this. Hey, let's go. Alright, alright. But yeah, they really were exciting when you were a kid. Now it's like, oh man. Fuck. What I really need is a sword, damn it. You want me to bark? Okay, hold on, I gotta wet my throat. Uff, uff. There you go, there's your bark. Thank you, though. Thank you for redeeming that. I didn't mean to sound rude there. I added it because I like doing it, but I just didn't expect it. That's normally not one people go for, surprisingly. Or maybe not surprisingly. Alright. Waiting around on a Ferris wheel. There is no need to hold out. Alright. The door is locked. Ah, damn it. I gotta talk to him first, don't I? God damn it. Faux shizzle and rizzle. Okay. I'm assuming I have to go upstairs to open that up, so I'm gonna go out and go back in just because for me it feels faster than waiting for him to walk over back behind the desk. Whoa! Screenshots! Okay, thank you. Now we're gonna break into your house. But yeah, there you go. That was the barks. Like I said, it's just no one really redeems that one, so I wasn't expecting it. Apparently no one wants to make me bark. Dun dun da 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 da. Alright, here we go. Windmill 2, Pictograph Boogaloo. I do need to drink more, though. I haven't been drinking much, and I've been doing a lot of talking. That sounds bad out of context. I need to drink more. Achievement unlocked. Pathway to an alcoholic. Alright. Let's see what these are. Hey, we can now carry more bombs. You know, the bombs we don't have. But hey, when we do have them, we'll be able to carry more of them. And another treasure chart. A picture. Hopefully that's good enough. Oh, that might be better. I don't know. Oh, wait, here we go. No, glass bottle's in the way. And now we're caught. There. One of those photos has to work. One of those photos will work, surely. Alright. Down here. I was like, where is it? Oh, this is, wow. And it's just 5 rupees. Well, since we've been getting so many rupees, let's decorate the town. Okay, that's right. Cause I still have the other one in my inventory. Alright. There you go. Okay. Here, send it to your shop. I'll let you have the exotic flower. Just one, though. I need to talk to you at the counter. Nah, he's a greedy bastard. Fair enough. Well, that's all you get, exactly. Alright. Alright. Okay. Ah! Usu! I didn't even realize it was you, because your name is the same color as the other person's on the thing. I love the way your link looks, by the way. Thank you. I tried to make it like my model. So yeah, as you can see, my model's not on screen, because the game did not work with the model. PC said no. So you just get the game. Yes, hello, Usu. Like I said, I didn't even realize it was you. Because the name was so similar. I was just taking quick glances. As you can see, even now, the game is like, I don't know about this man. But hopefully it'll get better here soon. Alright. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. It'll get better. It'll get better. It does this occasionally. Come on, please, get better. Don't make me a liar. There we go. Starting to pick up a little bit. I've noticed it does this a lot, like, in the middle of missions like this, so I think it's just, like, because it's checking flags, and it's just too much for it to process. Nope. You bet. I don't want to put it there, not throw it out. I need one more flower. I need one more flower. The game does not like me doing this flower quest. My god. I feel like Windfall probably had more NPCs than anyone else in the game. Yeah, that's probably a factor in it too. Alright. Now I can get my actual shit back. Kinda. Alright. What? Now I get it. You're secretly assisting the... Aren't you? What? Did I not? You know, I got those two. I got that one. Which one am I missing? I got those two. I got these three. And I got the 6 out here. I didn't put down the flower. Wait, didn't I? Didn't you guys see me put down this flower? I feel like I'm going crazy. They're trying to put me in a room. A padded room with white walls. Am I crazy or did I do that? I could have sworn I put that last flower down. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Usu. What flowers? I don't know, go find a book about it. I'm sure there's something in the observatory. Alright, alright. Come here. There we go. And it's another fucking treasure chart! God damn it. So many treasure charts. Literally, Usu, you haven't been here all stream. Look at this! Look at this! Look at how many treasure charts I have. And I don't even have the grappling hook yet, so I can't even check them. $15. Did you actually count? I didn't actually count. Look at that, Sam decorate the town. The game is all treasure charts, exactly. Gotcha, you counted. Gotcha. Sorry, Emily. Yeah, that was you that counted. My bad. Alright, okay. On that note... let's head to Crescent Isle, because I haven't gotten the chest there. And that's like diagonal from here. Okay, turn around. Okay, there we go. Now we're heading the right way. We'll go to Crescent Island because there's an easy chest right on top of it, and then there's a submarine, which we can supposedly do. Which, worst case scenario, submarines are Wizrobes. Which are horrible, but we can still technically do them. I'm honestly surprised how many Triforce pieces we found. We found a good amount of Triforce pieces. Of course, now that I've said that, it's gonna be jinxed, but... Alright. Up, up, up. Triforce chart. Oh, we need the boomerang. Ideally, you won't have to get all the blue jellies, but it is a possibility. Well, good timing on that. Just talked about cheese and charts. There you go. Exactly. The game listening to us. And because it's listening to us, it knows that it's gonna give me the skull hammer. Because you already know where the grappling hook is. Thanks to a hint, we know that the grappling hook is gonna come from the sister's letter. Unfortunately, we're at least pretty sure the sister's letter comes from Forsaken Fortress. So that means that we need the... Oh, okay, this is the survive / kill all the mini boons one. Okay, that's fine. We got the sword. We can do it. Let's do it! Yeah, exactly. So we need the skull hammer. So that's what we're hoping for right now, is the skull hammer, because we know where the grappling hook is, technically. Oh my god. My PC really does not like this one. Please be over soon. Please be over soon. Thank God. Okay. Treasure chart. Great. Awesome. Okay. There's a couple lookout platforms the next one over that we can grab. Alright, let's go grab the lookout platforms. I mean, I've been complaining a lot that we haven't gotten certain things. But, I mean, overall, we're doing pretty good this run. We found magic. No. No. It's not those ones. Is it? We're doing different ones. We're doing different ones. That's all whiz robes. It's one whiz robe, another whiz robe, and then two whiz robes. Nuh-uh. I refuse. We're not doing that without the bow. We can go and do Dragon Roof Secret Cave, though. I vehemently refuse. I'm sorry, but I refuse. Oh, hey, Big Octo. Boomerang. Boomerang. Come back, please. Thank you. Wait, is your boomerang the bigger on sword? Yeah, yeah, it is. There we go. Oh, I just realized we probably can't even grab this big octo treasure, can we? You need grappling hooks to grab their treasure unless it's a fairy one. Yeah, no, we can't grab it. God damn it, we need the grappling hook, man. But yeah, no, not only that, but basically, this specific skin that I have for Link, which is like the Linka skin, which is basically just a female Link skin. It has, it basically turns all of the items that you have into references to Ocarina of Time. Which is hilarious. I found hilarious, and so if you look closely, our power bracelets are actually the golden gloves, the golden gauntlets. The power bracelets. And then I don't know what the sword is referencing. Well, this is just the normal hero sword. But the sword itself is golden. Like, it has a golden handle. I think it's like the 4 sword or something. But yeah, so... And then, like you saw... Wait for it to come back. The boomerang is the broken Bigoron sword. And then even the Wind Waker... You can see that the Wind Waker is different too. It's hard to show off, obviously, but... You can kind of see that it's different. It's like a magic wand type of thing now. The wand, I think, is just something that the people made. I don't think it's a unique thing. Oh yeah, and then there's also the Deku Leaf. The Deku Leaf is... Well, first off, when you're holding it, it's Rock's Feather. And then when you're holding it like that, it's the little Chocobo egg. And then when you're gliding with it, it's 2 chickens. Hold on. See? So yeah, and then, the bombs are a Sheikah slate, or a Sheikah tablets, stones, whatever. The truth stones. Bombs are truth stones. I think the sword is MM Kokiri sword, maybe? Yeah. I'm not sure. Who knows? Alright. Let's take down some bitches. Alright. And then, the hammer, the skull hammer. There's 2 choices for the skull hammer. The one I ended up with, I just literally slapped the skin in and I said, okay, do what you're gonna do, basically. The one I ended up with is the magic hammer from Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't remember the exact name of it, so it's hard to, like, say what exactly it is. But it's like the hammer that's like, cyan with the hearts and the wings. It's that hammer. Well, not cyan, more of just a baby blue. But yeah, so, slash white. Yeah, I don't have a shield yet. I don't have any shields, because I intentionally started... Despite the tracker, I decided to go ahead and start without shield and without, magic. But however, the tracker doesn't let you not check shield and magic. So I had to just put X's over them. But we found magic, like, right away. So I was able to take the X off of magic. Yeah. And so that's why I was an X over the shield. Because it's like, we don't have that. The tracker thinks we have it, but we don't have the shield. But like I said, we found magic right away, so the magic ended up not mattering as much. But yeah, no, we have no shield, but like I said earlier in the stream, I suppose it's okay, because we're legendary swordsmen, not the legendary shieldmen. Hey, bombs! Let's go! Alright, Dragon Roost, Secret Cave. That means that we'll get the letter for Beetle's shop soon, and then also just everything with bombs is opened up. Because there's not a ton, but there are some things that bombs can do that the gauntlets can't. So that is great, actually. But yeah, so now I can show you. Because yeah, by the way, I found the bomb bag earlier. But now I can show you. See, they're like the Sheikah Truth Stones. Oh yeah, and then the grappling hook is a female chain chomp. The grappling hook is a chain chomp with a bow on its head. It's really funny. Yeah. Alright. So now that we have bombs, let's go to South Ferry. Because I'm pretty sure South Ferry is the one that has the barricade in front of the door. Come on. There we go. Yep, I was right. Okay. First, we'll check what the bomb letter is. Let me check it. Thank you. Vito's bomb shop. Oh my god, thank you, Beetle. That's funny. Alright. Alright then. Now I can show you the hammer. There you go, that's the hammer. It's a magical girl hammer. Well, that just opened up all the fairy fountains now. Oh my god, that could not have been timed better. The game was like, oh, you're proud of all my items? Let me show you my items. I call this baby the power of friendship. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we have to go beat Helm Rock to get our sister's letter. And then supposedly... Okay, and then after we beat Forsake Fortress, we'll also get... Hi, Iron Boots. Okay. Jesus Christ. This seed just suddenly popped open. This seed suddenly just popped open. My god. Yeah, as you can see, Iron Boots match the gauntlets. They're golden as well. Alright, so, with that being said... I guess let's go check the other fairies. Fuck. True, gold do be pretty heavy. Alright, so... This one is... That's not the Great Fairy Island. Okay. So it's this one that's diagonal from Great Fish. Oh, we can get the Great Fish one too now, too. Okay, so yeah. We can get the Great Fish item too, because we have the Deku Leaf. I haven't even thought about that. Oh, an ad's in progress. Okay, that was my bad. I didn't realize an ad was in progress. The plan right now is we're gonna go to the other fairy islands, but first I also just remembered the Deku Leaf. We can, since we have the Deku Leaf, we can go and get the treasure from Great Fish Island here. There's a secret treasure you can get here with the Deku Leaf that I completely spaced out on until now. Apparently I need to drink more. My throat's really dry and I'm coughing. Excuse me. Alright, it should be that way. Looks like the wind's already flowing that way, but there's no shame in being sure. Redeem hydrate? Sure. Thank you, Usu. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well then let's just do this. No, I meant this one. Alright. And boop. Another treasure chart. Alright, cool. I can't be too disappointed. We got a good streak. We had a good streak. Alright, so now we want to go to the Great Fairy. The Great Fairy that's clearing here. You know, even though I've been watching Linkus, I forget the Wind's Requiem exists. Well, to be fair, that's because Linkus doesn't use the Wind's Requiem. He just super swims everywhere. And if he can't super swim to it, it might as well not exist. He either uses storage to glitch into places, or he uses, like I said, he uses, super swim. Super swim or storage. So he probably just doesn't use Wind's Requiem. I believe it should be this way. Yep. Okay. Alright, supposedly we have both the Great Fairy and a lookout platform over here. Looks like the platform's closer, so we'll do the platform first. Because we still need cheese and swords. Cheese, swords, and bows are what we absolutely need. But obviously, they might be locked behind other things, so... That's another treasure chart. Alright. Man, I want to do a rando. Doesn't help that I never got to finish Wind Waker. Fair enough. I mean, if you want, I can send you the, like, websites and stuff for it. Like, to get the downloads or whatever. I remember you also said your PC might not be able to handle it, so... Zelda games are fun, but I was not smart, kid. That's okay. I also wasn't. I basically slammed my head in through Ocarina of Time on 3DS. A pear! Still no bait bag, but we got a pear. To be fair, looking at how it now, even with a bit of slowdown, I might be fine. Yeah. Because, Usu, I guarantee you, considering you have an actual PC, yours will probably do better than mine. Because mine is literally a mini PC I got for like $300. So I'm certain that if mine can run it like this, yours can probably run it just as good, if not better. Yeah, it's not like the greatest PC in the world. Like, it's not intended to be a gaming PC. I just use it as one. Because I'm an idiot. By the way. And I check off Great Fairy. Yeah, it's super simple and it's super fun. I played a couple off stream just because I like doing them. Yeah, no, I want to finish fairies first. Where is the other fairies? There's Thorned Fairy. Isn't there like an Eastern Fairy though? Yeah, here it is. It's directly above Tower of Gods. Okay. Yeah, no, if you want to do one, you should absolutely do one. I literally just said it's above Tower of Gods. Alright. And I already forgot. Right, we need to go due north. Yeah, because, you know, they're fun. I don't know why I keep trying to sell you on it. I guess it's another bad habit of mine. Annoying habit of mine, whatever. Alright. Ba-ba-da. And there we go. This great fairy's gonna give us... another sea chart. Well, yeah, I already watched Linkus, Samant, and Crow. Fair enough. And sometimes CJ. I haven't watched CJ much. Not out of any, like, reason. I just haven't. I think I watched, like, one of his videos, and then some of his crossovers with, like, Samant, but... and, like, Mario Odyssey. And just because we can, let's go ahead and do this tower. My aim is terrible with the bombs, so I prefer to use the boomerangs for these. Alright, is that all the cannons? That does look to be all the cannons. Okay, so now I just gotta beat the enemies on top. This one says it's cannons and enemies. Fair enough, I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah. To be fair, I only know it because there was like one random randomizer where Linkus had to do it. Oh hey, our increased magic power. Nice. Now we have double magic. Not necessary, but it's certainly nice. Yeah, there was like one random randomizer where for like 2 hours, Linkus had to do boomerangs, and so that's why I remember it. And I also remember it because he specifically like, kept complaining about the boomerang. He's like, oh, I don't want to use boomerangs for this, but I gotta. Alright. And so now we need to go here. Yeah, sounds about right, exactly. I will say, though, looking at my items and looking at how much time has passed, I think I have a relative baby seed. Relative to other seeds, at least. I got a sword, Deku Leaf, Boomerang. I got the Deku Leaf and Boomerang right away. And now I've got bombs and everything else. But I think that's okay. It's my first live one. And I'm definitely no speedrunner, so that was rude. Mean. I think for my first one doing it live, I think it's okay that I have a baby seed. What do you guys think? I mean, yeah, I definitely can't complain, exactly. And we'll do this last ferry just so we get all the ferries out of the way, and then once we do the ferries, once we're done with this section, we'll go and do Forsaken Fortress, I think. And if I remember right, we got a hint before that this should just be a treasure chart. Yeah, Secret Cave chart. Alright, let's go. Alright, actually, now that I look at it, we have 2 towers now, and we're kind of running short on time now, because I gotta... Not short. We have like 50 minutes. But I don't think 50 minutes, which is just under an hour, is gonna let us get through both the towers and Forsaken Fortress. So we might just end it off with the towers. But that's okay, because that means we can do Forsaken Fortress right away next time. Which will be next week. Oh wait, shoot, that's right. I gotta do the cannons. I gotta take out the cannons. I gotta take out the cannons for this one, and then the enemies for the other one. God damn it, right as I took aim. Come on, there we go. God damn it. Come back. Boomerang. Thank you. A little late, but thank you. There we go. Hippity hoppity, that is my property. And my property is... treasure chart. Because of course it would be. Alright, and so now we need it this way. And let's get ourselves a leaf. Link Team 6, drop it in. The shot of legends! Exactly. Alright. Another chart. And in fact, this chart's literally useless, because we already found all the fairies. I'm not used to hearing musical strikes. Fair enough. Alright, well, like I said, since we don't have much time left, I'm just gonna see what else we can do on the overworld while we're out here. Let's see, we're here. There's really not much else to do. Oh wait, we can do a lot of things at Paw Print. Okay. I believe, isn't it between when fallen? Yeah, it is. Okay. We can't do the one that requires a grappling hook, the scale the wall one at Paw Print. I love the Sun Leap motif in the franchise. Yes. Alright, I need the sail. But yes, definitely. I love that. And supposedly also look at platform for defeating the enemies over here. So we might as well get that one too while we're here. Yeah, we can't get every single chest, but we can get the chests behind the two boulders. And we can get the chest in the... that's just sitting there. Come on. Come on. Link, the hero of shorties. I swear to God. Alright. Pog Cave. Because there's 3 item checks here. Well, technically 4, but 3 that we can do right now. Oh God. Okay, this is gonna chug for a bit. We're chugging. Okay, there we go. Alright, come on, chest. It's always either good or bad, it's never just okay, exactly. Skull necklace. It might be bad. It might be bad this time around, but we'll see. Rupees. Come on. I'm out. Yeah, right. Now Link can buy RAM. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think my solution to this is I'm gonna get, no, Not right away. Like, it won't be soon, necessarily. But I think what I'm gonna do, since I can't necessarily afford an actual computer, I might get another one of this computer, since it's $200, $300 on Amazon. And then just use one and then just use one for the games, almost like a console. And then one for the actual streaming. That way it helps spread the load a bit, and it'll by default have more RAM for whatever it needs to do. ₹10. Yeah, I'm thinking this cave was bad. So, on the bright side though, we did kill some choo-choo, so if we ever get the spoils bag, we can now hopefully do the potion checks. Alright. Yeah, that's my current idea for now. And then, obviously, one day I'll get the actual gaming PC. The cave was not, in fact, the path of the hero. Exactly. But you know what might be? This random gift. Talk, please. Why can't I not? Okay, there we go. I was like, why can't I talk to him? Hey, command melody. It's required. Heck yeah, we take that. We take those. Yeah. Unfortunately, the texture's a little glitched, but you can kind of see the chain chop of the bow right there. I don't know why the texture's all black, though. But alright. With that... I would prefer not to do reefs. Just because I'm me. Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna do the towers in this area. I almost forgot. There's a tower here, a platform here. Somewheres. That's it. Hold on. Yeah, man, that cave sucked. Walk outside. Ooh, a diamond. Exactly. That's the exact experience right now. Hippity hoppity, you guys are dead to me. That reminds me of an idea I had to have for a special event type deal. Ooh. Very exciting. Treasure chart. Of course. It's always treasure charts. All right. I think that's a good place to end, honestly. Next time we'll go to Forsaken Fortress, that'll be next week. That'll be the first thing we do, I promise. But we have a lot to be proud of. Look at all the items we got. Look at how much of the Triforce we got. It's coming together. That's a lot of cheese. We got 2 of the pearls. Maybe we'll get the 3rd one next time. But yeah, so I'm going to save, and then we're going to raid out. Yeah, exactly. Next week's basically going to be a dungeon run. No, thank you. I would not like to continue playing in this specific case. I would like my PC to stop lagging the shit out. That's what I would like. Alright. Alright, well, YouTube. Time to say goodbye to you. So goodbye, YouTube. I will see you